Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens.
Hello, Captain.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Lack of love.
Captain, greetings.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. So Neva's... Was that all she's... Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. So why? Oh, I see. Well, you might as well turn.
I don't see a way around a little.
Well, I don't want money. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually. Fortunately, to get what you need.
Looks like we got a...
Yeah, well, lucky. This card. Head inside. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic, meaning that you lose. Anyway, I suppose. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it. Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard?
Oh, shit.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
The society chap. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah, suck my dick.
I certainly hope they decide to hold the considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Well, that was boring.
Suck my dick.
Quite a lovely starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. That's all then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here for business or pleasure? That view is absolute. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, he's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room.
Useless
If that's
bench.
all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Otherwise, I will tell you.
Are you kidding? The fact that we're even speaking tells me I'm already dead in the water. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect. Foolproof. Until I trusted that asshole. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Where did
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel?
Yep.
Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Oh, I will, but I will just start in the fucking game like last time. I want to tell him, but I was stuck in the lot, air lot.
If you have any requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Hello. Are you a member?
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event?
Actually,
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
That's all.
Here for business or pleasure?
I saw your little exchange with Vera.
Yeah.
I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. There's clearly something going on. The problem is he's not. Maybe, but if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm or something, with all... Smart. I think the best chance. Manipulate a few...
I was just about to say that.
I have no idea what. One more thing. I prefer you use that as a last resort. Anyway, I better... As long as you remember that I'm getting paid. What's the status? Okay. Her name's Sheila. I'd press her to... And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship. Go do something useful, okay?
So I should done use Sheila first because last time I was stuck.
Is this important? I don't have a lot. Yes, I'm extremely busy.
Yeah, that my date.
Yes, Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe.
Oh, thank you for telling
located
me.
at the Now, if you'll excuse me,
That's just to
I certainly hope they decide to hold.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies.
Welcome to
How
the
could I blame
purser's
them?
office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
I know Sheila has the claim ID, but how do I get it?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I don't give a fuck.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I can see that. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
On behalf of Track, then that's the lines. I'd like to back up your board.
Yeah, wow. If people saw how good these people have it, it'd be a revolution.
Are you serious right now, dude? Move, bitch! Just... Outfit should be on second floor, I realize it. I mean, that's the only thing that turned elephant good. Maybe it was on the third floor or somewhere close. Or I just realized it's supposed to be closed. Oh, I know it was, but I don't know exactly where it was. Shit! In both cases, I need one more DC quick that is good. Got it.
For the safety of everyone aboard, security members of our vessel.
Maybe it was downstairs.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
You're a guest of Captain Brokaw, right? Welcome aboard.
Ah, it's there. I can see that. This is supposed to go directly inside. This one can go anywhere.
You did it.
There it is. Compressed steel, la 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 la, Keto. And there was one more space, I think. Where it is? I think it's in that Russian dude's room with. But if I tell him, it will unlock. It will. Fuck English. It will cross alarm and every door will be closed and I will be stuck again. What are you supposed to do on the other? I hate it when they are such a strict lock, but reward inside is shit.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Wow, 5,000 credits to dine with that bastard.
A Starfield pass is required to enter the
PUBGm ID. Now, where is that bastard's room? Ah, fuck it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
An open bar would have been nice. But try
excuse me.
At least this looks like a ship. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they had mates around here.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I'm here to blow up the ship.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
There is nothing somebody don't buy.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Give me a tea.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Yeah, fuck off
Feel
now.
free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Let me save it before I continue.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
No one is shooting me yet. That's good. That's good. That's good.
No more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves.
So game was blood last time. But if I kill that asshole, I'll that start here again. But then I need to find that asshole. Ah, shit. Let me find them and kill him. He's definitely not here. Maybe 17.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter your cabin.
I can't talk to him.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
So I won't kill you.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
I will try.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Oh, that would be nice, so I can freely go out instead of having to deal with this fucker. But I know he won't tell them.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
He's here, so he's supposed to be here. If not, why? Maybe here in the washroom. I want to shoot. I want his shoot.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed.
All passengers,
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Yep, your head.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials.
That I don't need anymore.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
No.
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
You son
Oh,
of a
of course, I
fucking
trust
face.
you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
Can I tell him? I don't know, you can't tell everyone here.
Siren of the storm. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
I took the set my dad and the after this.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I want to tell. No, I don't know about that.
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in. Crix's legacy. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Gilbert.
Until you receive further instructions.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
My ship is down there.
I'm a little busy. Can't you see that there's an emergency?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
Alright, I will take this. Give me the fucking suit.
Hello.
Docking seal released.
Prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay.
I'll be right back.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm back. Let me change my outfit. Good. Spacesuit. I don't technically do a photo about a spacesuit. No. 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 Excuse me. Excuse me about that. I don't like to do anymore. Yeah, what the f—
Captain, it is.
Good to see you.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Wow. I feel...
Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
No.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't Don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do up, not down. Why did... Ah, motherfucker.
Just...
You sure you want to do that? Alright. I'll take that. Continue.
Goes the spoils. I said that.
Asshole. Fucking asshole.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
I don't care about shield, I just want more firepower. I have shield breaker. Now in this, let's Delalia. Yeah, no.
Sure, have at it.
Check complete. We're good. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems go down.
Whoa, slow down.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Hi. Please disregard my attempted.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last note.
I always wanted to...
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
These stairs are... That's a ball.
We may not have official security on the key.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Just let me go there, bitch.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
Yeah.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No. Now you gotta go there and get in that. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Now this is my beautiful ship.
Textbook there.
Nice jump. Right on target.
Oh, slow down.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
On the Vigilance, I feel literally queasy.
Greetings, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance? Return soon.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates? We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
What the
Yes,
hell?
And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Oh, I can. Just let me go there.
The Bannock system was a site of significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Excuse me.
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
They will.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this operation.
Separation complete.
Set of stars. We're docked.
Good day, Captain.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Neva's right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
First chance I did, I'm going to tell
Talk
this
later.
bitch.
In the fleet, you either put up or shut up. Too many missions, not enough time.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that...
Undocking complete, Captain.
Excuse me.
Anything I need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
take it you're Neva's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Once my electricity is bad right now, it is... shit. Oh Lord, it's just bad. Phew. Is my stream is still working? It is.
I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there. The well's always been a good place to do business. People here tend to mind their own. Head to the spaceport and meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. I'll meet you on the ship. talk more there. The well's always been a good place to do business. People here tend to mind them.
Ah, this is not my ship, that's why it won't let me.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Hey.
Move.
Yes, what? Pardon?
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Got it. Keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken to.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. My job will be to put you in a situation where no one even knows you're there. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Nope, let's go.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it. For the record,
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Just get
No
us
one
there
gives
safe.
a fuck.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're done.
Always looking for the next mark.
Excuse me.
I hit this and I didn't know what to do.
Yes?
Move! I don't know what to do.
Hello.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
I thought I had uniform. Why my uniform isn't changed?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
Loading and
sleep
unloading
cycle.
only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
State your business.
Ah, shit.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Correct. We got the same clearance.
Then you're both good to go.
My friend isn't wearing the uniform, so that was... Oh.
To be back.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. You've been spending too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the artless and brutish. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Headed down to the engineering bay. Security station and then go. Well, you better hurry. Say, Marine. You're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch. How are the tests for the comms pipe doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation with the comms. Oh,
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. far without engaging in combat, I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Mobilizer, huh?
Excuse me? Yes, what?
I need to be in number 4. Let's do that one.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Commander Natara has never once shown me any favor. Why would she start now? All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Still feeling the effect of that blast. My shoulder's killing me.
Pilot.
How the fuck do I get in there?
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Yep.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Hey.
Commander Natara. Runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Cora, we're back.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
picked up something you might be interested in. Docking cycle complete.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got...
Are you looking to start something?
I hope Bug has something strong.
We may not have official security on the...
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC putting quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
I used to work for Gyro. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet.
Need something?
New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home.
Yeah.
920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
I need another drink.
UC putting quite the effort to keep that Comspike business quiet.
Don't challenge Bob to five-finger fillet. Guy's hands are made of cinder blocks and cigarettes.
Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home.
Finish it.
That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC putting quite the effort to keep that Comspike business quiet.
Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it.
That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
Yeah.
Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home.
Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I don't need regrets. I probably feel better once it's gone.
UC putting quite the effort to keep that Comspike business quiet. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC putting quite the effort to keep that Comspike business quiet. UC putting quite the effort to keep that Comspike business quiet. That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. You see put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. That SY-920 drop was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. Rook. Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fate. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. Yeah? New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home.
Friend of yours. You gonna ask her out?
UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet.
Maybe save that for the second date.
New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet.
So why'd you join up anyway?
I ran up some debt on
New Atlantis is
was either join the
nice,
fleet
but nothing like being back home.
This is the best way to stay alive.
You obey it. Well, keep that to yourself.
I knew I had to stop something. So finish it too well.
That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
Yeah.
UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet. New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet.
I knew I had to stop something. So finish it.
New Atlantis is nice, but nothing like being back home. SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them. That SY920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
Yeah.
UC put in quite the effort to keep that comp spike business quiet.
Well, like my TV viewers, I'm back.
Atlantis is nice, but nothing like new.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Yeah, just ignore me. I am so a pirate. Yar. That's what they say, right?
What the fuck?
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook him with an
Last week, who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut. Now he
Oh,
laughs
yeah?
the same way he eats. In pieces.
What will happen if I tell you right here, right now?
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
What do you need?
Oh, where was the weapon shop?
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the key.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova.
Skip submission.
Take your credits. You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Money. Where is it? Oh, this beauty is beautiful.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. I don't mind helping. All right, let's see what you need.
If I had a billion creds, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Why this is happening again? Move. These fucking NPCs, dude. Can you fucking move before I tell you?
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the Legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis Legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Grixis Legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Not my dead bitch.
I used to work for a megacorp. Or a monkey suit, anything.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Come to the key, you said. It'll be fun, you said. Right.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead. Here, ship services? You need it, I've got it. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all
I've got what you need.
No, you don't.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast in the face.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Tick-tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. Until next time.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing more.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, kid. Trust me. It's the worst.
I used to have around 100 views per stream and now I don't even get like 0. This is just a fastness spot.
Hello.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
I've heard the technology in the station.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a sys-def operative.
We put a lot of effort into it. Hard not to like this guy.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need the conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
It's tough not seeing any action.
No! Shit.
Good day, Captain.
relax. You're okay there.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon. There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'll make a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Esha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sick Heart's Out.
How about
the
sitting
fuck
on
up.
the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting, so take your time. Am I? Oh, I have a lot. This is a prime spot, right next. Sure, and going anyway, so why don't you help? Absolutely!
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because he's a robot like Vandalax. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Cause any trouble?
The Coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Satisfy your craving and your curiosity. Don't even bother with that other place.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help. Welcome to Newell's. Oh my, you'll have to excuse me, poor old man. I'm not taking anyone's side. I think my husband has just, stop by again soon.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Now, Jane.
Packaged food? Check.
Careful out there, buddy.
Sauvages. Nice.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
You looking to get zoned?
Stuff falls from the sky.
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before. And
Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? Good God. Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado sent, I'm gonna save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord,
I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets?
What the bullshit?
Well, you find them. So, what with the disciples and all?
What wrong?
Story of my life.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Oh, you can. You will, bitch.
I'd like to tell you. I really would. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either. He's never around.
Ah, shit, I'm stuck.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
What the fuck up? Oh, no.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. Searching a fine, upstanding citizen like you would be a waste of time. Still gotta go to the station, though.
No. What?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
Yeah? Quit staring.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
I stole sensitive information that was nothing. And I stole a 14 years later sculpture and they arrested me and like what the fuck.
Okay, let's settle this.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third chimera?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. May all your journeys be safe.
You good?
Why does it always seem me option to tell people like what the fuck does it?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. You're serious? Okay, then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as COO of Generdyne for a few credits? I don't think so. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with
Anywhere else the fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
I'm not in the mood.
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you.
Sensors are picking up suspicious activity. This hostile have completed my search pattern.
No.
I detected no hostiles in the area. I am engaging the enemy. Be advised, I will. System failure.
fuck it.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. It makes me sick.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The person that finally stands up to Benjamin is gonna be a goddamn hero in this town.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change. I have a bit of time before I leave. What is it? Because he's a two-faced... That's not like I should... I mean, he's a... That's an understatement. I never knew Ben's mother. And then there's Deb. Yeah, maybe. Look, that's why I gave you the... As usual. At first, and now... On a scale of 1 to... I don't have the back. Ben stuck me down. All I need is... Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. Generdyne could make a... Thank you for giving... Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He,
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman. Which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charmer, Bayou.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can bring. But hear me. One of these days, you'll get what's coming to you.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you...
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place.
I really need to stop hanging out in Abside. Take it easy.
Yeah?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Spend it wisely. Bayou's not one to take lightly.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet.
Why in the fuck it is playing me? My stream is online, then still for some weird reason it is showing that it is not.
If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
What's up?
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Move along.
What? Do you need me manning the weapon systems, Captain? Time to make myself useful, huh?
We'll take good care of your ship.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kia? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find... You should inspect your ship, Free. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
fucking bad.
Alright, let's see what's out there. Orbital pattern locked in.
Board's all green. Successful job. Board is clear. We're docked.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Greetings, Captain.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Fine by me. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. That file you lifted from the Galban. All you have to do is... Well, you already know that the conduction grid, the version for your... Instead, it just scatters the EM harmless. Has a nice side. There are 3. They were part of the good news is that the bad news is... Make us all proud. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries. They were part of the good news is... The bad news is... The comm spike... That file, all you have to... Not a problem. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Operation complete. Thrusters free. You know, my great-grandfather made that to the ground. Seals are tight. We're docked.
I have some outstanding parking tickets. I don't care about that, right? Right?
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go,
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
You search for more options. And when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life. You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet
This
will
son
be
of
allowed
bitch
to
just
continue.
says that I shouldn't be
Before you
killing
jump to
people and he
Bannock,
wanna kill people.
I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant.
On myself,
All right.
bitch.
I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. Stay focused and be careful out there.
No, I'm keeping it to myself. Fuck them all.
Hello, Captain.
If anyone try to get my money, I'm gonna kill them all. Whether it be security or fleet. I'm the one doing all the hard work. Why should they get the money?
Textbook.
Absolutely.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
So I hope this grid thingy is the real deal. Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh, she.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Warning, an emergency alarm distracts, Captain.
So we weren't the
We
first to
won't
make
need
it this
that
far.
anymore.
That is not encouraging. That's something good. Hell of a way to go.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Staggering. All you.
All systems.
Not to lie, that almost scared me.
Damage.
I suppose to kill these birds. Transfer failure, please. I'm the only one alive here. That's security.
Well, they don't need it.
I don't give a fuck about these turrets.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh, wow, so he had a plan to steal every money too, like credits. But he got stuck here.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Damn. His teammate just left him here to die. Like, what the fuck? Everyone on this ship is dead.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Holy shit, in digital form, this is lots of money. Like shit ton.
Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Damn. Double damn. If the power's out, the EM field is gonna get brutal. Time to go.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Why the escape legacy and well, there's smoke from my ship. If this was real life, I would be dead. Your choice of jump will determine your final alliance.
Docking seal released.
Let's get the fuck out of this fucking planet.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Optional, ask some for advice about your decision. Bring Oh Lord Sam, where you at? Where you at, little fuck boy?
Yes?
I can't even navigate in my own fucking ship.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more. All right, let's get back to that bank vault. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think you deserve it. That is a hell of a lot of money you're carrying there. More than either of us will ever see again. Problem is, it doesn't belong to us. It's ill-gotten gains. You might call me crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. I've spent the best part of my life with the law on my side, and doing right by those in need. If Crix's legacy doesn't arrive at the Vigilance, we're no better than those pirates you set out to destroy in the first place.
I mean, both of them are like shit. You know what? I'm gonna save it before I choose my final decision, so I can at the both ends and see what the fuck is happening.
goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Just about the most dangerous place in the galaxy. Well, maybe a black hole, but
All
the key
right,
is
don't
second.
stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Please don't tell me you actually believe that was everything SysDef had. Wake the hell up! Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I do not.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us.
The whole
I-
station's on high alert.
Can never find the button.
Even
to
pirates
do-
need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Is that it?
What Delgado has to say.
That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The Vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
Pardon me for not rooting for the damn Crimson Fleet and your poor feelings.
I saw that. Hell of a job. But this is just the beginning. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Precisely, so we can't afford to screw this up. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Grix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. I don't care what you think. Now that the legacy is here, I'm not letting it slip through my fingers. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson.
Captain, it is.
Why should I keep forgetting how long this ship is?
What can I help you with?
Nothing.
Class release number 3. Procedure initiated.
Set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Good day, Captain.
Pre-check complete. We're good. This right here is my catnip. Border breach.
Beta battery is down. This stuff must have found something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya? Hey, need a hand over here? Or are you gonna hog all the glory?
Let's clip those wings.
Now walk off us now!
Enemy propulsion under
Ship's missing shields.
You're messing with the best pirate.
Pathfinder's toast.
Hang on a sec. Dell, reading multiple contacts here. And one very pissed off flagship.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back. Defend the key.
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. System's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the
guys, right? Please tell me System will get guys.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks, defensive stations, drive them back! And shut off the damn alarm!
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkhead. Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power. Robotics Bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Well, look who decided to drop in. Go, go, go!
Hull integrity at 65%.
Over here! Hurry! Hey! There you are! This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comm chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? Haul behind you, bite the robots. I'll get the door. If you keep quiet enough, they'll never know you were here.
Took care of the mess around here for you. Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight. Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
That there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. I'd hoped you'd give me some insight. Some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was too much to expect. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do?
It does.
No, you couldn't have. You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about it.
Hello.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix up well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
And we're docked.
Holy shit,
Captain,
man, we did
hello.
it! We planted that flag on
Son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this Rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. You're damn right it is, but let me get this off my mind. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
For years to come, we'll be paying for doing this. Mark my words.
Well. You've certainly learned to fit right in.
What? No extra cut for the humble mechanic that made all of this possible?
Oh my God, lady, give us a break.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing I know, you be trying on my clothes. Won't look as good in them, though.
You better not be flirting, because I might get jealous.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Yeah! Yeah! And for the fleet! Yeah!
What a freaking day, am I right? Nice to be back on the key for a bit.
Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot more attention. But with the credits from the legacy, we can make those people...
touchdown.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I bought a dream home in a fucking desert. Like, what the fuck? I mean, this doesn't look that bad, but it is in the middle of nowhere. You have lost your heart till you made interest in that's the question. Why the fuck it is so empty? So what now? That's it? I got myself a new home. Ooh. Why is it following me in my fucking bedroom? I guess it is done, then complete.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Take it easy.
Thanks, Captain.
Ready here. Four is good too. And just like that, we're in space.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. Well, you've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
The story is over. It sucks without, like, if you play with mods, you can see right through how much story there is, and there wasn't much. Personally, I do not like this game much. Everspace, it is similar game, but you can even fly on the planet you go to. But here, you can actually interact with people as a pilot instead of just flying around here and there. Both games have their own disadvantages and advantages, but overall, is it worth playing? I mean, sure, if you want to like fly around and do some missions, repetitive missions. For casual player, it is fine game, but for people who want like ton of stories and such, it is not for them, because it will get boring real soon, real fast. Not gonna lie, when I saw its name was Starfield, I thought it was similar to like the other game. I don't remember its name. Like the one that is online. Star Citizens, but it wasn't anywhere close to it. Single player game, so you cannot play with your friends if you want to. I would give this game around 7 out of 10. Decent story, good graphics, and that else. Good shift to real estate. That's it. Tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow, I will try to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Not sure because days are getting busy. Yep. GG. Bye bye.